Hello, 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 YouTube. How you doing? I sure did click that button fast. I didn't even check anything. Wow, I live dangerously. Anyway, we are back today playing more Satisfactory. We yesterday built a nuclear reactor and it's kind of scuffed, but you know, it'll be fine. We're gonna fix it today. So the issue I was running into is these nuclear reactors simply aren't getting, the water is sloshing. So we need to make it to where the water does not slosh, which should be as simple as, well, we've got there, yeah. Then and now when it comes down from here, we should actually, how's this working? Should the no, I'm wrong. This needs to go to the top one. Then this connects to this one, and then this connects to this one. So it comes in here, comes down here, comes down here, and then out. And my hope in doing that, hey, Struggling, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so with it going up there, then down here, and then down there, the hope is that it will buffer the water to where it doesn't slosh anymore, and my reactors can get a steady 600. That's the goal. As to whether or not that's gonna work, I don't know. But you know, that was the thought I had. I wish I could have done it in a prettier way, because that sure looks like fucking butthole, but you know, sometimes life does look like butthole, you know? Every now and again you take a look at life and you're like, wow, that's a butthole, and you know, some people just gotta live like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. I'm high, as I deserve to be. I had to go fucking babysit a building today for like 3 hours, waiting for a package to come that just ended up not coming. So I may have to go back and babysit it again tomorrow. And I'm like, oh my god, guys, be better. Just tell them at the fucking UPS store to like just keep it there, and I'll go pick it up in person. Because like it's like equipment, it's shop equipment. Like, it is worth money if you know what it is, but 90% of people have no idea. That's how a lot of tools are, actually. A lot of tools cost an ungodly amount of money, and they don't look like they should at all. You're like, wow, why is this tablet $10,000? And you're like, well, it's about the information that's on it and the different, like, it's tailored to this specific task. Like, that's why it does it better than anything. Like, you can do this task with various forms of equipment, but this one does it a specific way that is better than the others because it's made to specifically do that one thing. Tools are crazy, bro. I love tools. Well, and tools are like Tools are one of those things that makes humanity cool. Like, that's like a sign of intelligence, is like using tools. What the fuck am I needing here? Copper sheets? Sorry, I'm rambling and like not remembering how to video game, and you know, it's just been a day. On the upside, new shop looks fucking sick, bro. Fucking, it's like a fucking clean room in there. It's so cool. Hell yeah. Howdy, Botrix. Yeah. When, I don't know, brand new fucking, like, calibration stuff. Ooh. I know it's a weird thing to be excited over. Don't judge me, chat. you don't get it. I know you don't get it, but like, just be happy with me. It's a good thing. Copper sheets. Actually, Struggling here knows that feeling. Maybe. To like get all new equipment, like, it feels good. Copper sheets. But yeah, so hopefully that shit gets there tomorrow. Because, I don't know. My other fear is it got there before I did and somebody fucking stole the packages, which I would fucking hope not. There were contractors there. They said nothing got delivered, but like, I don't know how long they were there for, you know, because it only takes a minute to steal a package. It's just, unfortunately, this package is like shoebox sized. So like very easy to walk off with. I hope that's not the case, though. And if that is the case, I'd hope there was insurance on it. Because, like, good lord. Is there anything else I need for pipes? I really don't want to stop playing Satisfactory. I love this game so fucking much. And I'm so fucking sad that this playthrough is coming to an end. But after 200 hours, probably should, you know. There's other games out there that deserve to be played. Is that right? I should probably put on my other backpack. Yeah, that looks fair. And once we've got these all hooked up, we are just gonna let them fill for a while. And once we've got nice full pipes, well, I'm waiting until these completely fill up before we're hooking anything up. Doesn't need it anywhere. Okay, so next we need to find a way to get the water to go in there level. So we are going to redo all of these pipes. And once I found out that the nuclear reactors can't like fucking melt down, all the fear is gone because my factory could run without them. I just did this because I wanted to have some shit to use for the particle accelerator. Okay. So it's too high. The way to do this is you center it and then go 2 away and it'll be perfect every time. This one actually would be fine. That should be okay. Oh god, I didn't realize that fucking was in the way of that. Okay. I don't know if it can do. May have to be something like that. Missing iron rods, that's whack. Okay, these are all filling up slowly. We're just gonna let them all go until they fill completely. Let's go get some iron rods. So how you doing tonight, chat? You hanging out? Hope you had a good day. Nothing too crazy going on. Don't look at what's going on in America. It's a shit show. Just don't look. It's better if you just don't think about it. At least take times away from thinking about it. Oh, I love my factory. New shop is so cool. Oh my god. It's gonna be so exciting. think that'll work. We may also put a valve in and limit water flow to 587. Supposedly it helps with sloshing because the pipes can only hold 600 for like a few seconds, and the average is 587. Yeah, it's fine. We sneak a pipe in there? How do we want to do this? Is that a thing the pipe can do if I put a thing here? Okay. We can do this. We can work with this. That's not right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Hopefully I did that right. I don't know why I'm doing this from down here. Okay, so now we're just waiting on these to fill up. Full pipes are happy pipes, people. I really hope this works. I know Akana was giving me shit yesterday for my idea to use buffers because buffers fuck with head lift, but like, fuck them. We'll see if it works. This is science, bro. Science. Literally, science. Fuck around, find out, write it down. That's science. Like, there's more to it than that, but like, basically, like, at its fundamentalist, or its most fundamental point. I don't know how long this is gonna take. One train is one of those, so 3 trains and some change to fill up the pipes. So, I don't know, 15 minutes? Trains probably take 5 minutes, right? I'm so freaking cold. Oh my god. Bro, I felt so bad. I saw the fucking homeless people chilling outside today. It's like fucking 20 degrees, and I'm like, damn. America sucks. Like, that's fucked. Like, yikes. I was trying to explain that to my boss. He was like, do you think people would steal packages? I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Akron? I was like, I've been robbed at gunpoint in Akron. Like, yeah, absolutely. People will steal packages off of you, you know, your porch. Like, hey, Loperington, how you doing? Thanks for the blinker. I'm almost out of weed. I'm gonna be out of weed for like 2 weeks. I don't mean to be mean every time I enter, but the blinker is mandatory. You're good. It's appreciated. Oh. But yeah, I'm not very happy though. I'm gonna be out of weed for 2 weeks. But, you know, that's life sometimes. No, I feel the pain, I know. Because, like, it's just like, I don't know. The way I explain life without weed is like, okay, take salt out of your life. All salt. You can do it. You can do it just fine. It's just, you know, not as good. like, you know, it's fine, I guess, but like, fuck, does it help? Like, if I take the time to smoke off, everyone's gonna be like, the fuck, Loper? Dude, same. But I just don't have the cash for it. Like, I did nothing I can do. I can't make, you know, funds appear in my wallet any quicker than they can. It's just a time thing. And normally I'm good about it, but my income has not been good the last like couple months. So just kind of been riding on what I had saved up for a while. Because, you know, when you're a good stoner, you have like a large stockpile. I'm finally reaching the end of my large stockpile. But that just means fresh new stockpile coming soon. You just recreated your stockpile? Dude, oh my god. So, my new job pays like $10 an hour more than my old job. So, like, when I go stockpile, like, I'm gonna stockpile good. It's so easy to smoke so much when I have so much. I know. I had that problem. I super had that problem. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and, like, super stock up next time I go. But, you know, it'll be worth it. Fun new shop to play with. Fun new equipment to play with. Fun new job. New money. Same car. I'm keeping that car until I fucking die. Ounce of dabs, 2 carts. Oh, dude, I usually grab like 15 carts. It's just like, I don't know, quarter pound of weed. Like, we load up, bro. We stock up for a little bit. It's the carts especially because, like, on stream, like, somebody will be like requesting a blinker. Nobody's like been like, hey, pack the packs. Like, that's off stream activities. Usually. Yes, yes. Yes. This may be a problem. We may need a pump if it'll let us put one there. This one may actually just... We're gonna see how this plays out. Because I would like to just have a single diagonal going to each thing that I can just put one pump on and know we're getting through. The only time I really hit carts when I'm on vacation and want something very fast. Yeah, carts are just convenient for me. Like, I don't really like carts. My packs is like, dude, dry herb vapes are so fucking nice. I don't know. I love them. But I mean, I've got like... This thing needs cleaned so bad, but it's fun. You're a cheap ass and your ounce dabs are your go-to for sure. Oh yeah, brother. It's the most effective and cleanest way. So, you know, there's that. Kicks like a fucking horse. Choke your fucking braids out. Like I do anyway. Because I've also got this guy that also needs cleaned. A little Puffco Peak Pro. Wasn't the cheapest option till recently though. Yeah. See, around my parts, it's still not, like, at all. Like, at all. Whereas, like, flour is usually pretty cheap. Carts are usually pretty cheap. If you go for live resin, it's more expensive, but even still, that stuff is pretty plentiful. Whereas if you want like a good rosin, or even finding, I like diamonds and sauce, finding good diamonds and sauce, what would an ounce of dabs off market, like black market? I mean, probably 300 bucks in Minecraft, 300 Minecraft dollars. It retail, bro, retail, they're asking like $80 a gram for shit. Like, like literally not possible retail wise. Like, yeah, bro, our concentrate market is fucked. Like, Yeah, it's fucked though. And like finding shit you like. I love diamonds and sauce. A lot of bit of diamonds, a little bit of sauce. 80 a gram. Yeah. Ohio is on some whole bullshit, bro. Ohio is on some whole bullshit. Yeah. There's been like mass protests because like our neighbors to the north, bro, the best rosins I can buy period are 60, and that's high end. Yeah, bro. No, Ohio. So I was a part of Ohio's medical program. I have been for years. And the med prices used to be like, you wanted a gram of rosin, pay like $30, like pretty cool. Now it's like 80, and that price dip changed like 3 months before recreational went into effect. All the fucking cultivators raised their prices like through the fucking roof, like more than doubled their prices. And then the dispensaries just passed that directly onto the consumer. But it really fucked over the med patients because we don't get like a discount over, like we get, I can't say that we don't get a discount. We do get a discount, but it doesn't make up for how much they just raised prices. What's up, Cat Pig? Wow, it's nuts. Yeah, bro. We are currently waiting for these big buffers to fill up before we hook up the nuclear reactors again. We just need... Oh, this one's full. Okay, so let's see, in Minecraft, in theory, what happens. And I'll put a pump on there. I'll put a pump. I need power. So what does that do for you? Yeah, so 15 a gram at a dispensary, relatively common now. Sometimes you get some shit BHO for fucking $10. Yeah. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking that. That looks good. Cheaper in Minecraft, of course. Of course. Everywhere's cheaper than fucking anything dealing with corporate anything. Leave it to fucking businesses to find a way to make weed not fun. Like, literally, like, corporations suck the fun out of everything. Even the most fun thing in the world, like weed, they can still make shitty. And you're like, wow, that's a fucking skill, you know? Like, how you can just make everything worse. That's incredible. Like, weed has always been like the hippie thing, like the, oh hey, you're cool, bro, like let's hang out, let's smoke a joint. Like, it was a wholesome thing until corporations got involved. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right now, I just have a real spicy column there. We've got to add onto the train to, handle that problem. What? Who was that? Okay, it was Jace. I thought that was Tech Vance. I was like, what? I haven't heard that from that dude in like a week. It's good to see you, Jace. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so this one's good. Huh, why are these two slow to fill? What's your dealio? You're editing, so I'll be back. No worries, Loprington. Good, just stealing people's walk-ins, apparently. I noticed. You scared me. Hey, well, I appreciate the lurk. I need to get new mods. Not like, nothing wrong with my old mods. It's just they're busy this time of year. So, I may be looking for new mods. It's a pretty chill roll. Basically, you just get power. Like, basically, somebody steps out of line, you can fucking hit them with a timeout. SiriBot usually handles all the spam.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, you can eat my dick, Siri. I'm such a floater, I'm not bringing much to the table. No, you're good. No, it's more of a, like, something I've been thinking about. I may, like, make a post on the Discord about it. I also need to get my time slot, like, settled in again. Like, if I can get my shit together, which I think I've got a plan now, so my shit should low-key be together. Bro, why is this taking so long to fill? My mods didn't get asked, they just rolled in and saw they had mod. Yeah. I mean, I don't give that privilege out lightly. I don't have a whole lot of mods. Like, you gotta earn that shit. And then there's one person that I would love to give mod status, but one of my redeems is to time him out, and whenever I time him out, it removes his mod status, which is fucking stupid. So we don't give him mod status. He gets VIP status instead. But yeah, full pipes is happy pipes. Don't let nobody ever tell you no different. Full pipes is happy pipes. This mint has grown on me a lot. They all have good fuel. Right now, just the one's running because it's the only one that's got, like, the full up fucking thing. I don't know, I feel pretty good after my pipes get flushed. You're not wrong. I was talking about that the other day. I'm coming up on that age where they gotta start fingering your butthole, make sure your prostate's still working. So they'll probably make me flush my pipes before that, you know what I'm saying? I heard that's just like an experience on the toilet, like just a whole empty colon. Like, okay, you guys are going to add in like 30 seconds, and I still forgot to get you an overlay that says, hey, you're going to add in like 30 seconds, but we'll figure it out one day. I'll write it down this time, which means I'm making more of an effort towards it. So we can do... We'll get that going. Oh, so close. Do you use StreamerBot? I don't think so. I might. I set all this shit up so long ago, bro. Oh, what the fuck I use anymore? Nothing's hooked up. Why is it losing? How is it losing? That's super strange. I suppose it's just because it's not properly full somehow. I don't know. Water liquids in this game don't make sense. They may make sense to somebody. Maybe they're actually accurate to fluid dynamics, and that's why they don't make sense to me, because fucking fluids are nonsense. Fluids are fucking made up voodoo magic. Bro, what do you mean? What are you saying right now, bro? Okay, there is a spot there. Okay, this is looking good. This just looks cool. And this one's still filling up. I don't know why. But that's kind of alarming. I'm really excited to get these all cooking, ramp them up to 250, and just fucking let her eat, bro. Let her eat. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think nuclear scientists say hell yeah, brother, but if I was one, I sure would. Wouldn't you? Realistically, if you're ever in life presented the opportunity to say hell yeah, brother, you should take it. If you're ever at that point in your life where people are saying that, you should capitalize. Make it a real deep one. Ooh, what's going on in here? What are you doing? Sheesh, that looks so cool. Oh, you're so close. I hope this just continues to work. Because, I mean, we got 3 consistent here. I'm going to try and turn them up to 250 and just see what happens. Because this machine is timed out fuel-wise to be able to deliver 250. The concern is at 250. If I didn't say it earlier, thanks for the raid the other day. Absolutely, buddy. I knew you were trying to get fucking affiliate, and like you fucking had a gaggle of people in there. That was a huge stream for somebody that wasn't an affiliate at the time. That was massive, bro. That was huge. I hope you get to keep doing numbers like that for... I kind of know a couple people, apparently. Yeah, I hope you get to keep seeing numbers like that, my dude. Because as an affiliate, like, that is, like, good growth numbers. Like, if you can maintain that, you, like, have a solid shot of, like, becoming a, like, full-time Twitch streamer. Which is pretty cool. Because I always told myself I would consider full-time status if it was paying like $1,000 a month. I could do side work working on cars and make up the difference. And if you're averaging like 100 viewers per stream, you could probably make that. Bit of a review. What did I do good? What should I improve on? Be blood. Dude, you were doing great. Like, legitimately, people... Alright, so people turn into streams for one of two reasons. Either because they're interested in the game, or because they're interested in the streamer. Typically, they're first going to come in because they're interested in the game. Your job is to be entertaining as a streamer to keep them around and not want to go find someone else to watch that game. Then your job is to get them so engaged that they want to stay with you even if you change games. That's the tricky part of being a variety streamer, is some people just really like one type of game. And that's fair. I don't blame them. Like, it's just, as a streamer, it can get stale doing just the same game all the time, so I have to switch every, like, month or so. But no, you were doing great, dude. You were interacting with chat. You know, were very talkative the whole time. And honestly, the more you talk to chat, the easier it gets. Like, if you have chat there to talk to them, and it just makes everything so smooth. But you did great, buddy. Streaming is an experience. It's a journey, and we all got to go on it. And, you know, you meet a lot of cool people along the way. Like, there were a lot of times that I regretted streaming, but they were few and far between. And even then, I wouldn't even use the word regret so much as I would, like just burnt. Like, not regret, just genuinely burnt. And, you know, if you ever reach that point, then, you know, just need to take a little break. There is no shame in taking time for yourself if you need it. That would have been my first real stream, literally the 7th stream ever. Yeah, bro, you're gold. You're fucking gold. Don't ever worry, my boy. You are fucking set. You are so good, my dude. You have a bright future ahead of you. Promise. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, for real. So, like, making big waves in the beginning is, like, the most difficult part, and you already overcame that. Like, if you can get comfortable with essentially talking to a room of 50 to 100 people and get a chance to actually showcase you and your personality and what makes you special, unique, funny, whatever brings people to your channel, yeah, dude, that's it. Like, that's the whole thing. And I don't know, because, like, one streamer, like, I obviously started doing this because of streamers like YouTubers like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and then streamers like Insim, and then most recently Queso. I really enjoy his content. I enjoy the smaller streamers. I like the engagement I have with you. Absolutely, dude. Small streams still have their purpose. Like, if you want to be a full-time streamer, unfortunately, you do have to be a big streamer. But I really enjoy the vibes of small streams. Like, I typically try to raid out to small streamers just because I like to get them used to that, like, big number if I can. And it's good to show support to, like, the little guy, you know? I want to encourage people to stream because I view this, even though it's kind of a weird form of content creation, it is still content creation. You are still a creator. And you should encourage creativity and art and things like that. Entertainment is an art. Like, and there's all different ways to do it. Like, I don't know. I feel like I do more of like a public speaking bit than all the time entertainment. But then there's guys like Queso where it's literally 110% carried by charisma and that man is funny as hell. Like, I plan on continuing to stop by your streams, Jace. I keep tabs on people. How is my drink empty? Who emptied my drink? What the hell is this? So we got 4 smoothly running nuclear reactors right now coming into the nice 30,000 megawatts. I couldn't keep up with the chat. I went back and read the chat. I missed so much. Yeah, that's going to be the tricky part if I ever do become a big streamer, because I read like every fucking chat message, like, consistently. And it's going to be hard if I ever can't do that, because I'm going to feel bad like people aren't being seen. Even though I want to let everybody know, I do see like 90% of chat. Because I have it pop up on my screen. Because I'm a nerd like that. Oh, bro, look at our big dick power. Oh my god. 36,000 megawatts. Fucking hell yeah, brother. We fixed it. Look it, we fixed it, chat. Wow. Wow, your mom lets you have a nuclear reactor in your base? Wow. Wow. We really got it. That is a spicy brick there. We got to do something about that. Now I just hope it runs the whole time. Which it should. It should. Nice, I've never done nuke. I haven't either. This is my first thing, and I fucked it up last night and had to go to bed. And then got on today and was, well, I was thinking about it last night in bed, and it was like, why can't I just do a water tower where I have fluid buffers and I put it in at the top and take it out at the bottom? And now once those are all full of water, there's a constant pressure pushing down and into the pipe, and we just top off as needed. So as long as nothing fucks up with the trains, this should work fine. Because that train is literally just the water boy. Valves too. I don't have any valves running in this system. I have never used valves. Valves can be useful if you... So pipes can't maintain 600 in the pipe the whole time. They like... Oh, apparently they fixed that. They didn't used to be able to hold 600 in a pipe. I guess they can hold 600 in a pipe now. That was what I was reading yesterday, was that you need to keep it at like 587. But yeah, no, it's holding 600. That's the biggest thing I can say with nuclear, bro. Full pipes are happy pipes. Like, keep your pipes full. Keep your dick hard, you know. All right, let's throw some walls on this shit and build another roof. The other day, all right, so being in the trades, you hear some wild shit come out of people's mouths. And like, I will never forget this guy literally says like, yeah, man, sometimes you just gotta fuck with the dick you got, you know? And I'm like, who else's dick would you be fucking with, bro? Like, you know? But he's not wrong. Sometimes you gotta fuck with the dick you got, you know? No, we can't all be swinging hammers. I need fucking silica. Where are we doing quartz at? Floor 3? That's so funny. Hey man, that's true. Or just like fucking... one of my other favorite ones I heard was... There's this old man describing to me what his noise problem was in his car. And he told me it sounded like 2 skeletons fucking on a tin roof. And I was like, oh, cool. I'll have to listen to that. And you're just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Maybe that's just my area. I don't know if that's like everywhere in the trades. Maybe I just come from the fucking hills and like that's just how folks be talking out here, but at the same time you do what it sounded like. Exactly. It was very descriptive. Very, very good descriptor. Yeah. People are creative. I like people. I like fun phrases. I like taking things that people have said to me that I enjoyed and like passing them on to other people, or things that made people unique to me and like sharing those with other people. So like one of my auto professors when I was going to college for automotive, hiding over here. Hey, hello. Howdy, Savage. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Yeah, one of my auto professors, wicked smart dude. He was like a fucking like 60-year-old man when he was teaching me. Super smart. Had 2 Camaros at the time. They were both SS's, just like 50 years apart, which was pretty cool, and they were both orange. Came to lurk while you get some work done? Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the lurk. Big preach, big preach. But he had these orange Camaros, except he couldn't say the word orange. He said orange. And, like, he knew he said it like that. And he, like, didn't care. And I'm fine with that. So now whenever I say the word orange, a lot of times you'll catch me saying orange just because of him in his memory. I don't know if he died or not, but he was a great guy. Love that guy. We're going to do a little clipping. I know normally I don't clip, but like, bug it. Bug it. This is the satisfying part of Satisfactory. So now we got to get a particle accelerator going, you know what I'm saying? Turn some of that fucking trash, that nuclear waste, into some fucking lovely power. And then we cart off the plutonium waste and just go stick it in a hole somewhere. Did you know that all of the nuclear waste that mankind has ever created could fit in one football stadium? And yeah, they've been demonizing nuclear power like it's super toxic, terrible shit. When accidents happen in unsafe reactors, shit can go tits up, but modern reactors aren't that unsafe. Modern reactors are very similar to these reactors where they just turn off. Like, there is no cutting off coolant supply to the reactor. It's always cooled. So, like, if it ever, like, it just turns off. Like... Yeah, it's a joke. It's the safest power source. Yeah. And people bitch about, like, the cost of, like, bringing it on, which I guess is, like, valid. But, like, let's talk about the cost of, like, the fucking air you breathe, big dog. Like, one of these things only outputs fucking water and bricks of death that we can stack in a box somewhere where just tell nobody to ever go there. The other one fills the entire fucking planet full of fucking heat-trapping death that will literally suffocate you. The stats are so eye-opening. I know, it's crazy, bro. But I think it's because there's not as much, like, you can't grift as hard in the nuclear game. Whereas, like, at least in America... In America, everything is profit-driven, so the only reason things are done is if they can drive more profit than other ways of doing things. And that leads to some really grimy shit. I don't know if other countries with, like, actual laws do anything. Nuke BS is just a lack of knowledge. Well, in America, there's fucking, like... People are proud of their lack of knowledge, and, like... Rather than ask an expert and, like, admit that they were wrong and learning from the experience, they would rather just turn their nose up at anybody that knows anything more than them. And it's very frustrating, and it's, like... I don't know, because as a person that, like, has a science-related degree, like... Science is fucking important. Science is the truth. Everything in the world should operate off of science, and everybody's day would be so much better for the whole world. Like, but unfortunately, things are ran by capitalism, where the most important thing is that big number go up, and that big number is money, not the quality of everybody's fucking life. Because, like, personally, I don't think things... I don't know. I don't think the things that you need to survive should be, like, gate-kept behind money. And I know that's a super wild thought, but, like, if there's enough here for everybody, why are we keeping it from some people? If, like, there's enough for everybody. You know? Like, it may just be me being... a little more in touch with, like, all humans, which could be, like, due to drug use or something, but, like, I don't know. I view all people as people and worthy of life, and I don't know. It's weird. But science views all people as equal, and that's why I like science. Science doesn't care about who you are. If you have valid science, you did the proper scientific method and applied it properly, like... Science is good with you. You did what you were supposed to. You helped the world. Yeah, essential services should not be leveraged for profit. Exactly. Like, in my country, healthcare is, like, the big, like... If you want everyone to have access to healthcare, you're, like, the fucking worst person in the world. And I don't know. But, like, if you live in a country where resources are bountiful, they should be available to everybody. Not just a certain sect of the population, you know? Hoarding resources is just, like, that's just not good. That's just not good. Like, that's just not good behavior. Like, there's a reason in fairy tales the knight always slaughters the dragon. It's because hoarding resources is bad. Like... Is this where I need to be? This is taking a lot more glass than I was expecting. What's funny is, like, we haven't even made any progress towards the phase 4 parts. Those are going to be a whole fucking nightmare in themselves. This was just my own little fucking pet project that I wanted to do. Celio. Oh, he escaped. Rip that dude. Or I guess not rip that dude. Go that dude. He didn't get captured. Oh. This is a pretty cool thing I did, though. I'm pretty pleased with it. So the nuclear level, just a little spicy. But realistically, we're not even going through, like, filters that fast. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, so we're putting this floor up, and then we're doing a next floor, and that's going to be where the particle accelerators are. Because I don't think I have room for a particle accelerator here, but I could be wrong. I don't have room for another nuclear reactor, that's for sure, though. Iron plates. More reactors. Oh, there'll be more reactors. Don't worry. They're just going to be running on plutonium, making 10 times as much power. More power. What do I need? Iron plates? Tick, tick, tick goes the radiation. Absolutely. What floor was quartz? Floor 3. I feel like I'm always going to the same floors. I think that means I did a good job, though. Like, my little hypertube wall is pretty cool. Like, need more uploaders? Yeah, I never went and hunted Mercer spheres. I got, like, a couple main things with fucking depots on them, but not everything. That's for sure. Uploaders are life, yeah. I'm just so late in the game now that, like, I'm not really sweating it. Also, Akana, my buffers worked. Oh, just kidding. My buffers did not work. My buffers were working. Maybe we run this back to 200. We did have nice smooth power there for a minute. You just can't run these things at 250. They just don't like it. You did game before and after 1.0 uploaded and everything. I think it just uses too much water at 250. How did these go empty? How the fuck? How did they go empty? I am so, like, dumbfounded right now. Because those were just full like 10 minutes ago. We're gonna turn off the reactors for a little bit. We're gonna let these refill up again and only run the reactors at 200% and see if we chill out a little bit. Why do you have a pump level with the reactor? Because that was to make sure that water was always going that way, because this is actually below the reactor. Because I didn't think to build these. That does nothing. I mean, look. Akana, I'm gonna be real with you. If I want your opinion, I'll ask for it. But it was working. Up until I had turned these to pump for head lift and not direction. Yes, but it was uphill. This is uphill. Do you see how this is above this? I wanted to verify that it would go up. Because head lift go up, and that is up. That's the whole reason the pump is there. That's the reason the pump is there. That's the reason the pump is there. That's the reason the pump is there. Because this is going up. And I wanted to verify and guarantee that it was going to go up. These take literally like fucking no power. Like, out of 26,000, I could give 2 fucks less about 4 pumps. I have fucking 40 pumps on the side of the building. What the fuck is another 4 more? Guess it comes to... There was no ring. I literally put those there because it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Like, if we're gonna say 40 megawatts out of 6,000 available without the reactors running matters, like, I don't play like that, bro. Everything is kind of scuffed. I like it that way. I'm not a super perfectionist. I'm a perfectionist to the point that I want to be. But once these fill up, with these running at 200, I imagine we'll be fine. I think it just sucks down water like exponentially if it's running at 250. I also need to go check. Maybe we need more trains. I don't know. Can't hurt. Oh, that was not wise. Oh god, I'm out of fucking turbo fuel. I need to go get more turbo fuel. Because I hate the hover pack. I apologize. I do the game for numbers and how they can work. I got it. I don't. I play the game for fun. On another note, did you see the car? I did. That's a nice Camaro you have. It's pretty cool. Tell me about it. I didn't really look too hard. Is it a V8 car or a V6 car? Does it have 3 pedals or does it have 2 pedals? That's really all I want to know. V8, of course. Good. Smart. Smart. Ten-speed auto. Not bad. I can live with that. I always forget that modern automatic transmissions are actually pretty fucking cool. Because, like, I'm an old guy, and back in my day, like, the automatic transmission was the slower of the options. That's not the case anymore. Like, this old man has, like, learned his grandpa ways. Yeah, no, the auto is faster, and I will admit that, even though it hurts my pride. It is. It's true. It's also a lot easier to live with. Like, I am not gonna lie, there are some mornings that, like, you just don't want to fucking use a clutch, especially a fucking big dumb heavy clutch. Big dumb heavy clutches fucking suck sometimes. You have paddle shifters? That makes up for it then. Faster, but not as fun to drive. I mean, I think so, but, you know, I also, I don't know. Like, I like my little lightweight sports cars that are manual, but, like, I've driven a lot of shit, but, like, the one that really stuck out to me was when I was just learning to drive. I had my little fucking 4-cylinder GSR Integra, and my stepdad had this Shelby Cobra Mustang, and it kind of sucked to drive, not gonna lie. Like, that clutch fucking sucked. I took it to fucking homecoming one year and like I hated that clutch. I was like, wow, I see why he wants to sell it for an automatic. That was miserable. Like, that was not fun at all. It was fun when like you're not having to fuck with the clutch, but yeah, that clutch was just heavy as fuck. Your daily is an auto. My daily is a manual. But that's because I'm poor and can only afford one daily. Or can only afford one car. If I had a choice, I would have something as a daily with DCT, and I would have the old fucking Manuel for the fun weekends. But I don't have Porsche money, unfortunately. Not yet. I can't say that. Pretty much anybody can have Porsche money. It's just you want the Porsche in that price range. Learned on a 1980 Honda Civic 5-speed, drove it for a long time, 1.3 liter, didn't have the guts to climb any decent hill. Hell yeah, brother. That's that good. Oh, that fucking good old, like, fucking 3-cylinder Geo Metro life. Yeah, dude. That's that shit. I don't know, all those quirky old cars to me, I really like. I enjoy them a lot. I feel like they have a lot more personality than a lot of modern cars have. Even though they don't have they're not as fast, or they don't have all the bells and whistles and stuff. They're not as safe. They don't get as good a fuel economy. Like, there's a million reasons to not like old cars, but some old cars just had a lot of character. And my mouse is being dumb, so I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. Don't mind my junk. My monitor, my tower's over this way. I have that in like literally the worst fucking USB port on my PC. You would need to know the terrain and know where to accelerate to reasonably climb the next hill. Yes. That's that shit, bro. That's that good. Don't get me wrong, like, learned in a Mitsubishi L300 van with a 4-speed column shift. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, am I going over things? I am. I didn't want to dismantle the fucking space elevator. Oh, now there's a big fucking hole in the middle of my base. Oh, I forgot my jetpack was dead. You ever just die in the base? You ever just fuck around and die in the base? Oh, God. We're just gonna load the previous autosave. Because, yeah, replacing that's not an option. Oh no. Can't remember your last death, dude. I die literally all the fucking time. Ah! Okay, so we're not doing that again. I am not fucking... We can now we know. I can't ever delete the space elevator, otherwise the whole game crashes. Got it. Once the base is built, it cannot be unbuilt. Can't believe how high this is for general factory things. What do you mean? I started this playthrough with the goal of getting on top of that, and I plan to. I fully fucking plan to. That can't be that damn far away. I mean, really, how much different is it than if you essentially treat each floor like its own factory? It's the same thing as having factories all over the place. It's just rather than piping products from one place to the next, all I do is bring in resources here, and then we do it all in-house. I've only built high for one thing, and I had to split it in 3 because of a death level. I mean, that's why I definitely made sure that the all of the iodine filters that I need to be able to survive up here are transported to the first floor. And that's also why I made sure I was able to get those iodine filters running on their own without nuclear power. So even if shit goes tits up here, I can still work up here. Because even though this does seem kind of like haphazard and like, why the fuck would he do that? Like, there is kind of a plan. Like, there was some thought put into this, just not a lot. But there was some. There is logic found somewhere. Death height isn't radiation. Yeah. I cannot believe how long this is taking to fill up. Super spicy. Oh God, I forgot my other jetpack is empty. Hey Bean, how you doing, buddy? Where are we doing that at? Is that the first OG power? Oh, boo. Boo. Okay. Whoa. Why does it not fucking... It doesn't start full. That's so bullshit. I hate it here. This game is fucking rigged. Did I even get the concrete? I don't remember if I did or not. I may have just gotten the turbo fuel. And you can't open your inventory in pipes. Pretty crazy factory, though. Not gonna lie. Well, that's not right. No. Bro, if you don't zoop right now, I swear to God. I like that they made the zoop 10 blocks tall and that nothing seems to be 10 block like taller than 10 blocks tall. Nothing thus far, other than the space elevator is. But we can work with that. Oh, out of iron plates. Son of a bitch. And then we've got to set up the bounce pads to go that high and then set up a hyper tube. Which I don't know what we're going to call this hyper tube. Iron plates. Bean. You slowed me down, buddy. I use the turbo fuel jetpack to get around because it's faster horizontally than the... What's it called? The hover pack? But I like building with the hover pack because I get a better view. Do you want to know the limit of your height before you get there? Oh, can I not get on top of that thing? Has my entire mission been for naught? Can I not get on top of that? can't. Wow. I fucking hate this game. Disrespectful. Well, I'll probably find the height limit then soon, I imagine. That's sad. Did I not grab iron plates? What the fuck did I go downstairs for? Oh, I grabbed rods. There are boundaries up and down all the sides. Wow. Rude. I also noticed the space elevator's mesh isn't perfect. It's got big bulgy bits that aren't there. Hey, Kaplan, how you doing? Oh, howdy, Damiels. I think I pronounced that right. Damiels. When the wire falls, the texture of the bottom is missing too. There is much space even within those bounds. Yeah. Damiels. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome aboard, partner. It's good to see ya. Wait, what did you say about the wires? When the wire falls, the texture of the bottom is missing too. Ah, gotcha. We're going to be bringing the spice back up here just in a minute. Once I can turn these fucking reactors back on, once that shit's full again. Don't ever run your reactors at 250%. It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. Don't do it, kids. We also are going to add another train for water. You're an Italian streamer, but I love seeing people play Satisfactory. Reactors went nuclear. Bro, we've been fixing them. They're down here already. But that's awesome that you're an Italian streamer, dude. I always love meeting people from all different parts of the world. That's like my favorite part of streaming, is I get to talk to people from all over the world and hear about their lives and what's going on and things like that. But yeah, I can show you around my factory. This is the nuclear reactor floor. I'm currently waiting on these to fill up. Hey, appreciate the follow, Dammy Hells. Yeah, we're currently waiting on these to fill up. It has walls now. Ooh, I know. Once those fill up, I'll hook up the pipes to the nuclear reactors again. Now that they're not running at 250%, we'll run them at 200 and it'll be fine. We've got basically everything in one base. That was assemblers. This is turbo fuel. This is aluminum. This is more assemblers. Walls don't make Bill go. You're not wrong. This is modular frames. More turbo fuel. Plastic and rubber. Reinforced modular or reinforced plates, and then all your basic shit, your rods, screws, concrete, all that stuff. There's 4 trains. Well, there's 6 trains, but 4 train tracks. What about psh psh? Do walls make it go psh psh? Do they? Is that how that works? Okay. You guys are in ads. I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink. I'm dying here. Oh, you guys should get up and go walk around. Stretch your legs. It's been 2 hours. In Italy, few people, including me, bring Satisfactory. Unfortunately, I haven't followed. That's why I'm trying to move to YouTube. Ah, I understand. I understand. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Whew. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. I'm pretty sure it's 3:47 a.m. It's 9:47 p.m. for me. You live 6 hours in the future. Can you tell me what the winning lottery numbers are? Yeah. We gotta build the bounce pads now. Gotta do it every floor. Got bounce pads. And then I've also got to go look at how big my beautiful building looks now that I've added on another floor. Where are you from? I got friends in New York. I'm from Ohio, which is not too far from New York. Maybe 6 hours drive? Like an hour flight? Hour and a half flight? I just talk like a fucking idiot. I use all sorts of accents because I don't have a good accent of my own. So instead, I just take other people's shit. You talk like you're from Cali? What the fuck does that mean? Hi in the middle round on both ends, but have you ever heard that before? No. What does that even mean? Oh no, I know what Cali means. I know where California is. I am aware of that. But I don't know how the fuck Finn Fable is from California. I do not sound like Finn Fable. Ohio. Ah, I see you. I see you there. I see you. Is this one needed? This is hideous. Do I need this? No. We just barely make it, but... So, do you guys think it's over a minute to get up here now? It's a long way down. It is a very long way down. I want to go look at it. What's it look like from outside? I love America. I wish I could visit it. There are those states that I would also like to visit because of the GTA saga. Hell yeah, brother. I would say maybe check out America in like... Give it a couple years. Give it a couple years. Right now, they're not... Just give it a couple years. America's figuring some things out right now. And like we're gonna need some time. I had only assumed that was an Ohio thing with the Ohio round ends. Yeah, no. Ohio things are like opiates. Ohio puts the ope in opiates. Yeah, shit's all in the fan right now. I need to see where it lies. Yeah. Right now, yeah. Right now is a scary time for people in America. Maybe not all people, but some people. And if you're Italian, I'm Italian and Filipino. I know I don't have the whitest skin. People remind me here that I don't have the whitest skin. So, yeah, maybe just give it a little time. Just give it a little time. I need, bro, you is paler than me and I come from French. Bro, literally, it is the lighting. I promise you, it is the lighting. I fucking had to send this to Bean the other day because he said the same thing. Mind you, think of what time of year it is. Right? It's winter. Ohio it is very winter here. It is like 20 degrees out. I haven't been outside in the sun in 4 months. Oh God. I'm messaging random people. Oh, I know. I lived in the Dayton area back in the early 2000s. Where did that photo go? I talked to Bean way more than I thought I did. I talked to Bean a lot. Okay. Who said that? Kaplan? You remember the you'll recognize the shirt I wore the other day. Trust me, it's the lighting. I have really bright lights in here. How you think green screens work? You got bright lights. Oh, I know I lived in the Dayton area. 20 seems amazing. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, 20 degrees Fahrenheit is, like, not warm. That's below freezing of water. Okay, maybe a shade or two darker, at least this time of year. Yeah, no. That's why I love this camera. Like, it's the whole white people effect. It's amazing. No, it's kind of funny because, like, Markiplier had the exact same problem. For a long time, people assumed that Markiplier was just like this normal ass white dude, and he's like, I'm fucking Asian. Like, you guys didn't realize this? Yeah, it's cameras and lighting are weird. We're gonna call this 2 nuke, 2 leer. Markiplier isn't white? No. No, Markiplier is German and Korean, if I remember right. His family's from South Korea. No, and my dad is like an immigrant here. Like, he was born in the Philippines and came over here. Oh, that's a hell of a combo. Yeah. What the fuck? Was I gonna? She's a first gen. Nice. Yeah. My mom was a first gen Italian immigrant. My grandpa came over in the 20s. A little bit of slow history there. Oh, yeah. Pow, pow. 2 nuke, 2 leer. Pow, pow. That's a hell of a combo as well. Explains the awesome hair. Thanks. I looked like a little Mexican kid the whole fucking childhood because my parents wouldn't let me have long hair. They were like, no, you're gonna look like a girl. And so I had to have like a stupid fucking like military haircut my whole childhood. And I looked like a little Mexican kid and got like fucking beat up by racist Ohio kids. Like, yeah, no, just... So it's long. I pass as a white guy. I take it. Like... But, I mean, at the end of the day, one thing you, like, realize is that it really doesn't fucking matter at all. In the fucking slightest. I get it, but I'm the opposite. I let my hair grow out and I just got way too thick to manage. Yeah. Thick hair do be sucking sometimes. Especially when you have to fucking clean the drains. Ugh. Fucking ick, bro. Ick. Ick. Ugh, cleaning the drains is like literally the fucking worst. Bro, how you gonna do that right now? Come on, be real. We need garbage disposals for our showers. This is next level thinking right now. This is the type of shit that gets you like on Shark Tank. Okay. Imagine how awful it would be though if you like slipped and fell and like shoved your finger in the drain. Although it's a garbage disposal, so it's not always on. Kramer loves this. Absolutely. He was one hairy sumbitch. Did I really fuck that? I think I fucked it, chat. I fucking fucked it. Water starts to back up, flip the switch a bit. Absolutely. You know, if you were a plumber, I don't think there's any reason legally you couldn't do this. Ooh, that's nice. Like, I'm pretty sure drain hole is drain hole, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm misremembering, but there's literally an episode where Kramer starts making salads in the shower and gets a garbage disposal in the shower. That's amazing. That's so good. Space mostly. Most tubes are too close to the floor. You could build your shower on a platform. There is absolutely no reason you can't build a shower on a platform. Oh boy. Ew. Why you know? What? What did you say? Wall support. That's what they call these fellas. Ooh, that ain't right. That boy ain't right. No, it is right. What the fuck am I on about? I heard he nearly bust my ass getting out now. Adding nearly a foot would kill me, right? Do you want to have, like, accidental deaths in the bathroom? Bathroom's the most dangerous room in the house. Except in my house, there's this part where, like, the whole house comes together at the stairs, and there's, like, 3 doors right there. That's the most dangerous part of the house. Get your ass fucking knocked down the stairs real quick. But in a normal house, the bathroom is the most dangerous part of the house. Three doors, jeez. It's the fact that there's 3 doors at the end of a fucking stairway. So, like, literally, like, and the doors open outward. Yeah. Yeah, you're like walking up the stairs and someone can open the door into you while you're walking up the stairs and you tumble backwards. Like, it's dangerous. Like, you know. I don't know who the fuck designed this house, but, like, they were not a fan of people. Grandma can take a tumble. It'll be fine. Sounds like need to flip the door facing. Yeah, probably. That probably would be wise. Or just go no doors. That's what we did on 2 of them. They just don't have doors. The one has a door still. Could you imagine if hypertubes needed pumps? Ew, that looks bad. Why you look bad? Why you no doctor? I kind of do. I had to add a few entrances to the front of my run that goes straight up. Yeah. I don't know how to build a house. I ain't go to school for that. I kind of wish I would have went to school for that. Don't get me wrong, I think cars fits me a lot better. But cars, like knowing how to work on cars has saved me literally tens of thousands of dollars. And I could only imagine if I could build my own house, how much money that would save me. Ew, what are you doing? If you go cheaper parts, yes, but if you build quality, about the same. See, my dream house, this is how you know I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. My dream house is literally a fucking pole barn that has big garage doors, and I can put a loft in, so that way I can have 2 twin post lifts to lift cars on, and have a loft up there that I have essentially a studio apartment, just what I have in my room more or less, and like a shower. And yeah, do that so that way I can look out over the banister at my cars, and yeah, that's what I want. No woman is ever going to be on board with that. So, you know, we're just gonna, I've accepted living alone. That's fine. So like a barn dominium? Exactly like a barn dominium. 100% a barn dominium. If I had Scratch, I would have something similar. Yeah, dude. It would be nice. Just that way I always have somewhere to work on my shit. Like... because that's the worst part about, like, when you stop working at a shop is you stop having access to a lift. Like, and working on the fucking ground sucks. And barn dominiums are cheaper than normal houses. I like being out in the middle of fucking nowhere because that means I can make all the noise I want and like no neighbors are gonna bitch. Because like tools are loud. Like I'm not gonna act like they're not. When the air compressor runs, it's fucking loud. Like, so I get the concern, but it just sucks not being able to use any air tools after like fucking 7 p.m. I would rather not have to worry about that and just fucking do what I want. Okay. New floor. Wow. Yeah, a buddy of mine's been doing side work out of his house. I know a few times he's rebuilt engines out of his garage. Oh yeah, dude. We need to add another train on. Or maybe this isn't... I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna go look and see if... oh, of course, I fucking clipped them this time. And we're gonna see if those buffers are full, if it's just like a pump or a pipe limiting thing, or what the issue is. Sure, we have a guy down the road who has a lift, but it's one of those parking ones so you can fit 2 cars in the same space. Oh, nice, yeah. I mean, technically, you can do that with any lift, as long as it goes high enough that you can park another car under it. Like, actually, no, you can't do that with any lift. If it has a 4-post, you can't do that. But yeah, those types are sick. I guess it also depends on how the garage is laid out. Because you could do it with a 4-post, it just has to be a wide 4-post. Like wider than the garage door. Yeah, I've seen when the 2 posts in a vehicle falls off. Yeah. Yeah. I have seen that happen in real life as well. It was actually a really common problem when the new Corvettes came out. Corvettes have always been tricky on a rack because they have like weird proportions. Corvettes are very long in the front end and very short in the back end, and that makes racking them really weird. Well, the new Corvettes are mid-engine, so that changes everything anyway. Now all the weight's in the back, but the car's long as fuck in the front. So they have a specific procedure that you're supposed to chain the front of the car down to the lift whenever you remove the engine, so that way it doesn't flip over. And yeah, they fucking, a lot of them flipped backwards. Having neighbors far enough away would be great. I had a note in my mailbox from a neighbor asking me not to have my bass up as much. Yeah, dude. Also wouldn't mind a lift. Lift would be sick. You don't like the look of the new Vets? I think they look like a fucking Grand Theft Auto car. Like, they don't look like a real life car. They look like what a real life car would look like in Grand Theft Auto. Just generic supercar shape. Like, this is the representation of what a supercar might look like. This is the concept of a supercar. And it's the shitty thing is it performs really well. It punches above its class like it always does. But like, it just looks generic. Yeah, it doesn't look like a Corvette. I missed the round taillights. Yeah, my stepdad has a C6 and he's been thinking about getting rid of it, and he could get either a C7 Z06 or a C8. And I'm like, dude, get the C7. Oh my god, like, oh my god, get the C7. Are you kidding me? Like, that's like peak fucking, and don't get me wrong, it's not going to have a lot of the creature comforts that the C8's going to have, but it's going to be like a proper, like, front engine rear wheel drive Corvette, like, which is C6 is as well, but you know, the C6 is old. It's like a, I think his is like a 13, maybe, or an 11. I don't know. It's an LS3 one, but I can't remember what. It's like a second gen of a C6, like a facelift type deal. Would love a Vet, but it needs to be an alt car around here. You don't buy a Vet for the comfort features. Well, you know what I mean, though, like Bluetooth audio or Apple CarPlay, like those types of comfort features. Because realistically, that Corvette and his Corvette do most of the same stuff, like big V8 noises, you know? Fiberglass body, V8 noises? Hell yeah, brother. So I really think the issue there was we were just sucking down more water than we had available. And I don't understand why. The driving in snow and ice is not going for the Vet. There's one. All right. So I used to work at this garage that was across the street from a Corvette restoration shop. So like this guy lives Corvettes. Like Corvettes are this man's blood. And he fucking daily drove a C5 Corvette in the winter. He just threw Blizzaks on it and he fucking whipped that shit, bro. You'd fucking catch him fucking sideways in corners. I'm like, hell yeah, bro. He was an old man. He was like fucking like 65 years old. He just loved Corvettes. It's like, no, they do fine in the snow. And I'm like, you're a fucking nutcase, dude. But I mean, when you literally work on nothing but Corvettes and like that's your car, like, yeah, you're gonna try and make it work in the winter. Fuck it. I drive the Miata in the winter, you know, Blizzaks, gang, Blizzaks. Rear-wheel drive's fine in the snow, just Blizzaks. This means he has more skill points in driving than the rest of us. That or more dispensable income when he fucks up. He was a business owner after all. My only car is a 2024 Camaro. Got the winter tires, make it work. There you go. Winter tire, dude, Blizzaks are life-changing. Blizzaks or Michelin Ice X's, like, change the fucking game. I'm not saying you should, but, like, you know, if you gotta. Meant more of the roads and driveways here are too steep. That's valid. That's very valid. Why am I fucking around with this? We get hurricanes and have them river roads. Oh God. We have some areas that flood, but Ohio's just weird. Ohio's like half of Ohio is in the Appalachian Mountains and the other half is just hilly as fuck. They're like rolling hills and then the Appalachian Mountains. So like some places flood, but not a lot. My area has like 2 roads that are known to flood because my area is built on a swamp. I don't know which the tires I have are, but I'm looking forward to switching them out to the summer tires on my not factory rims. Yeah. I can't wait to be back on summer tires. Dude, winter tires feel so fucking like not wobbly, but like they don't feel as gripped up. Like they feel way grippier than summer tires in the snow. But like you go hit a corner at like 70 mile an hour in your winter tires, it doesn't feel as good as it does in your summers. You're so far below sea level, you can't have basements? Really? Cautious tires. They're the tires that'll let you get there, but don't go fucking around. Yeah, because even the Miata, like, if I go foot to the floor in second in winter tires, like, I can do a fucking rolling burnout, like... I'm sure anything with some actual fucking ass, it's the same story. Like, that dude with his Corvette on Blizzaks, he probably barely touches the accelerator unless he's trying to fucking kick the ass end out. But it goes, and that's what's important. Yeah, during Hurricane Ike, we had 2- and 3-story houses completely underwater. That's insane, bro. Yeah, we don't get anything like that in Ohio. Anything like that, not even close. We get tornadoes sometimes, but not often. So what determines flow rate? Tornado is like a sniper rifle, a lot of damage in one small area. Hurricane is a shotgun, right? Pressure and lift. Should I put another pump here? Because it's not saying it's needed, but my flow rate isn't what I want. And there's more than... Might need it lower. Check the flow rate going down. Oh, see, and this is a full pipe, but my flow rate is wavy. I switched my car into sport going into the grocery store, and it was going by a full service station. The handling really sucks with the steering tightened up. Just wanted to have the growl for the pump people. Yeah. That's always good. I was fucking... Alright, so Ohio has this thing where, like... Ohio has some very wealthy people living in it, and, like... They fucking don't give a single fuck about any laws. That's why I use tanks to make them higher than your systems, keeps a flow rate higher. Yeah. And like today I'm on the highway, I'm doing like 65 behind traffic. This fucking Lamborghini Urus fucking blows past me at like 100. I'm like, oh, let's go see where he's going. And like fucking drop down to fourth and fucking pull out after him, and like I'm trying to catch up and see this thing, and I get up and pacing him, and he's doing like 100 miles an hour, and he like, I see his eyes in the rear view, and he just fucking bolts, and I'm like, oh shit. And like I let out at like 120. That dude was probably cooking. He was probably doing like fucking 140, 160 mile an hour. I was like, oh my god. But like rich people in Ohio just literally don't care. Like they just drive like that all the time. And it didn't have like dealer plates on it. Like that was just some fucking... Yeah, that was exactly what happened. He saw me trying to ogle his shit. Like took everything that Miata had to even catch up. And then he just walks. And I'm like, oh my god. Get out of here. Tanks are mostly useless unless you need storage. It's like, you want to go? All right, let's go. Yeah. I just don't understand why the flow rate fluctuates. Like, it would make sense if these were going empty, but I don't think they are. Yeah, these are nowhere near empty. Maybe... See, it seems to work fine with fuel. My fuel systems never have issues. It's only this water that's giving me shit. I don't know why. Like, why did that flow rate just drop? And this is at the source, which is pretty fucking full. Ooh, Charcadet? Sheesh. I need one of them. Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Oh my god, I can't spell. Yeah, I just didn't know where else to get fucking 2400 water over here without running fucking 80 miles of pipe. All I can think of is just add more trains and keep it even more full. But it's never going empty. The fluid buffer is always fucking full. $80 miles of pipe for the win. I mean, I guess 80 miles of pipe is the way to do it. Because I do have another setup that's running on 80 miles of pipe, and I'll tell you what it doesn't do, whatever the fuck this nuclear reactor's doing. Yeah, you see my 80 miles of pipe? 80 miles of pipe is so much safer than trains. I just thought, wow, trains work so good for fucking solids. They probably do great with liquids too, huh? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't that make like literally fucking perfect sense for that to be the case? I've piped things much further. Oh yeah. I've got shit coming from the oil biome out here in the grassy plains. I piped all that. I just didn't want to have... I hate that. I think it looks so ugly. Whereas the trains, you can delete the platforms beneath them and put put like pillars up to support them, and they look classy. Whereas like don't look at that. That looks bad. But that looks bad. Yeah, you can see those pipes going all the way over there. Yeah, these are just using more water than I'd like. It's a 600 pipe. It has 600 coming in. This is only using 480, but it's somehow using it faster than it's replenished, which sucks. We can knock it down to 150 and see if that helps. Because that brings down the water consumption. It just sucks because then I am fucking A, losing power, and B, my fuel system is set up for at 250. We'll see if 360 lets it keep up, because that's a 600 pipe. That's what I'm not understanding here. But, and I mean, you can tell it's made for fucking a bunch of fucking nuclear reactors. Look at all the fuel I've got sitting out. You don't have to worry about it, Akana. I'm not sweating it that much. I'll just turn down the reactors, and now I've got extra fuel if I want to build more reactors above this, I guess. Because there are going to be more reactors above, but I was just planning on having them do plutonium. I guess 25,000's fine. But math and math. Yeah. There are current flow issues with Mark II pipes according to satisfactoryfandom.com. Yeah. I had seen something about they can't do a sustained 600. They average like 587. Which that could be. We could go try throwing some valves on those. And see if that does anything for us. If that helps the sloshing. Whoa there, partner. I could show you so many things. I do so much fuel. Why the hell zero flow rate? What? Unless this is outdated. Are you reading the manual that I was reading yesterday, Kaplan? Because yesterday I spent like an hour reading this like fucking manual. Satisfactoryfandom.com. I wouldn't be surprised if the wiki's out of date. A lot of wikis are out of date. When was the manual posted? I got it off of a Reddit thing from a few months ago. I've seen people on various streams saying that pipe holes were an issue. There are so many rumors out there. Yeah. I guess I just don't understand because it's a full pipe, so it should have max flow, you would think. Because I was always told a full pipe is a happy pipe. And like, they full. And like, these trains are coming every fucking like 2 minutes. 2A on the satisfactorygame.com website is saying that some of that is happening in 1.0, especially if you are feeding from below, such as how I am. That makes sense. Makes sense. Of a full 630,000 megawatt nuclear and a 90,000 megawatt West Coast normal fuel outside of normal things. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Because I can't imagine why my flow rate would drop to 0 when, like, they're constantly drawing water. Unless those reactors are, like, turning off. Apparently part of it can be hardware issues. I could see that as well. This game has crashed a few times on me for running it on the old potato while I'm trying to fucking, like, stream. I think I would have somewhat of a say if things are broken or not, yeah. I think I'm just dealing with like a water sloshing mechanic or something. Like, that's all I can think. You know? A couple of fixes appear to be using valves before and after extractors if extractors. I mean, they're definitely running, right? This has got me wondering. I'm going to go check my coal power plant to see if this is happening to me. The nuclear save I'm running has a load time of 9 minutes, 20 seconds currently. Don't use valves. I wasn't using valves until now. Now I'm using valves and it's working. I just put those valves in. But I don't know if they're still drawing more water than they're pumping in. So it does have a small net. Why valves? I was hoping it would help with that, like, surging of the flow rate. Because it was trying to go up to the max and then it hit the max and then it would drop back down. I was hoping if I set a valve in there and set it just below the max, if it would maybe keep it from dipping back down. No, we're still pretty much always down water. I really don't want to have to run these any slower. That's ass, bro. Seeing the flow rate bounce, but all of my pipes appear to be full. That's the same as mine. Because my pipes are all full. But I cannot for the life of me get the right fucking flow rate. This should be positive now, though. Bounce based on usage. Are your reactors turning off? No. which one does this go to? Did I miss this? I wonder if the reactor's causing that surge. Because look at the way it uses water. It uses a smidgen at a time. It's just problematic because the pipe is full. Like, these are 600 pipes, and I'm currently flowing water at a 300 rate. Not even. I'm losing water. Oh, just kidding. Oh, no. I don't know. Yikes. Yeah, this one's like running out of water. Which is like shocking to me. Well, looks like I have a coal issue I didn't know about. Yeah. I just don't think it should be surging like that. Yeah, because that's like as full as fucking full gets, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just gotta be from the fucking reactors sucking it up like at a weird rate or something. Because I would expect this to drop at a constant rate, not take 5, drop, take 5, stop, take 5, stop. But the reactor is only taking 5 and then stopping, taking 5 and stopping. And I think it's making it slosh, which is affecting the flow rate. Yeah, because this gets down to 2,200 out of 2,400 between trains. It loses 200. Yeah, it just... Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, I think it's either a problem to do with the trains or with the way the reactors are turning on. Because it could just be the trains are disrupting the flow, making the water slosh. Or it could be the reactors only pulling a little at a time, making the water slosh. But either which way, it's fucking my flow rate. Which is preventing my ability to fill these tanks. Even though I have a 600 pipe of water, I'm only taking 300 water out of it. Just like I don't understand why that pipe's not full, but this pipe is. I think the issue might be a train. I never had a slosh issue. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it is what it is. Like, because the train can't be taken out of the system. I refuse. I'd rather have a broken nuclear reactor than have 4 600 pipes running from here to Timbuktu. Try to pump between the two? You can. I don't think that'll solve much, though, but we can try it. Doesn't hurt nothing. Pipe everywhere. Indeed. Oh, did I break it? Oh no, Yeah, there they go. Apparently when you remove a pump, it empties the pipe. I just can't believe this isn't enough to... Oh, fine, shut it all down. I'm so bothered. I went through all that hassle, getting all these resources set up to run these things at full tilt for the fuel side to keep up, and the dumbass easy peasy water side can't keep up. Unreal. Unfucking real. I figured I got a 600 pipe. I got 5 extractors on each pipe. We should be able to do this. And I do. I've got 600 coming in. Going into the other train station. Then we got this train station. Then we got 600s coming out. We got pipes out the fucking pumps out the yin yang. Got fluid buffers, like. And yet somehow these taking in 300 water per minute are overdoing my 600 water per minute system. Blows my fucking mind, man.
Yeah, I feel bad that I didn't even get to do like plutonium stuff tonight, but I don't know, man.
I guess it's just gonna be like that. Guess we'll see if we can run them all at just 100% and just fucking load up on fuel, I guess. Because I'm now making 2 fuel rods a minute and not even using 1 a minute. So I could double this and run them all at 100% if the pipes will allow it. On the upside, we've got storage out the yin yang for the nuclear waste. And we're just gonna process that upstairs. slack off, huh? So apparently it's because the machines take water at a certain rate. The extractors put it out constantly, but the machines only taking it up in like batches is what causes the flow rate to fluctuate, according to Reddit. Damned a couple things to see off stream. Right on. I'll check them out. Yeah, it's probably the trains. If I were to take a guess, because that's a disrupt and flow every fucking time that it pulls the tanks out to load them up again. Even if the tank isn't full, it disrupts flow. Or even if the tank is flow, or is full. Fuck. Trains suck. I love trains. Don't you fucking put slander in my train's mouth. Swat a tank after the train tank? I mean, that's what these are, isn't it? Because these are after the train tank. These somehow just aren't getting filled up. Or we're drawing... Yeah, they're not getting filled up at the rate that it is off the train. Trains suck for liquids, I'll give you that. Yep. We're just gonna let this fill up, and then we're gonna go run these at 100% and see if that works. I'm at right after, not to interrupt, but you would have to buffer it for a bit to let it fill first. Yeah. I mean, if I can just get the flow rate on this to match the flow rate coming in, we'll be fine. Like, this is showing a fill rate of 602. I don't know how the fuck that's possible, but if it stays that way, we're fine. I think it's broken. I have one line with 2 trains just for compacted coal. Oh my god. Yeah, because, I mean, they're all full. Except for that one. I don't know why that one's not full. And there's a pump right there. Strange, strange, strange. Okay, well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I guess we'll look into what we can do with that nuclear waste. But I will be right back. Okay. I got a picture of Mochi where he looks absolutely gentlemanly, and I went to find somewhere in Discord to upload it to earlier today, and I didn't have a fucking server for pet pictures or a channel. So that'll be coming after stream. A pets channel is coming to my Discord because I want you guys to see how gentlemanly Mochi looked. Just a good old boy. Oh, that's so sad. So I think we do something with the particle accelerator. This guy's a fucking unit. This is a baby one. That looks spicy. So I need a blender. To make non-fissile uranium. Oh, this produces water. Oh, what the fuck is nitric acid? Interesting. So it's nitrogen gas and water. And it produces even more water. Or wait. Ew. Hold up. That makes 30. So one blender makes 30. Oh, so I really only need one blender of it. Okay. Well, let's break out the old pen. Old pen and paper. So. Okay. So we need... what do we do with this? Okay. So we need encased plutonium cells. Actually, can I... Curious if that production planner can work with this. Satisfactory production planner. My computer is crying right now. It is so unhappy with me. Encased plutonium cells. Your CPU is maxed at 100%. Stream freezes on occasion. Yeah, that's a lot. Waiting for tax return to upgrade. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about my taxes this year. Because I have, like, I had two 1099 jobs and a W-2 job. And I like to write off a lot of my expenses that I can write off from streaming. Yeah, Jace? Wow, I would need 33 uranium waste per minute. I don't think we're making that. If this is Modest Mouse, I'm so fucking geeked right now. Oh, this is off the... It makes 50 per minute? Nice. So I technically... Or it makes 10 per minute. So I have 40 per minute. So I guess we do have enough. Yeah, I guess this isn't that bad. Just one blender, one particle accelerator, and one assembler. Huh. Maybe we can fit that down there. Pause. Because if we can leave the upstairs for fun activities and just have all the spice down here, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Oh, this thing's a lot bigger than I thought it was. So half pipes for car tricks? Yeah, dude. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, fine game. Play your fucking dumb bullshit games. I'll put your stupid particle accelerator up here. You greasy cunt. Okay, then a blender. By the way, did you do any Fixmas stuff? I started this playthrough right after Fixmas, unfortunately. So I did not get to do any Fixmas stuff. I don't know how to split this off here. Because this needs 24 and this needs 8 and I have like 40. I don't know how to balance that properly. What were the numbers? 25 and 8 out of 40. I'm about to just split it 20-20 and they'll figure it out. Because there's a little backlog. It'll sort itself out. I keep saying that like it will, but it won't, because nuclear doesn't work like that. Nuclear doesn't seem to sort itself out. It just seems to be broken. At least the nuclear I made. These fill rates just don't make sense to me. Yeah, I think that's enough of a buffer that it'll probably work out. Maybe it's not just water, because the sulfuric acid's doing it too. So yeah, it's got to just be the machines. Do I really have to get more fucking water? I thought I had left some around, but apparently I used it because it's this. One to 2 splitter for 8, 1 to 5 splitter and backflow the other 12 to main. Leave 24 on the same. I need to draw a diagram. Bro, fuck that. You want to see how we're about to do this? We're about to do the overflow method, bro. Overflow method. Let's go. Overflow method is the truth. Do not deny your destiny. That shit. Okay. Oh, you need silica. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. I am gonna call it tonight at midnight, guys. Just so I can start working on getting to bed earlier. And then tomorrow, I really am shooting to start the stream at 7 and get off at 11. That's the goal. Do I not have silica up here? We may steal some concrete from here, because I think we're making, like, concrete out the fucking yin-yang. Why is this pipe empty? Okay. We could probably yoink this sulfuric acid rather than packaging it up and sinking it like a fucking heathen, because fix it doesn't waste. Slow does though. Yeah. We'll probably just yoink this. Man, but I ran a whole thing of these up here. God damn it. God, this shit's expansive. Let's go find the silica. That sounds like it'd be an easy task. Yeah, we got plenty of silica here. Don't look, chat. This is gonna be ugly. Oh, that's an innie. Damn. Oh, rip, Kaplan. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm stuck. That ain't right. There we go. There we... Oh, why can I see that part of me? What is going on? Who needs silica? You need silica? Okay. So now you need... This is silica, right? Yeah. Nitric acid and sulfuric acid. We've got the sulfuric acid. We can bring that up. You've been playing for 2 hours. Probably been more than that, but we crashed. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? What is going on here? Okay. What the fuck that was about? Um... Be the man on the moon. I'm the man on the moon, and I'ma do what I do. So do you, hey, hey. I'll be posted with my blonde in the room, I do. Crazy ass pipe. Ew, no, ick, get out. Ew, no, ick, get out. What are you doing? Okay, and then you need the nitric acid, and that's a bitch. Up on the moon. Refiner. Nitric acid. Just kidding. Blender? I have to use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. So tonight's lesson we learned is to do your nuclear factory by the water. Don't use a train. Just pipe your uranium across the map, bro. I need stuff for a blender. 4 motors and 7 computers. Move solids, not liquids. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. I'm really about to go make these computers by hand because we're only making 4 of them a minute and they're going into making supercomputers. And I don't feel like dealing with it. I need like 7 of them. And it's either sit next to that machine for fucking 2 minutes while it makes 8 of them, or just come down here and spend 30 seconds crafting them, you know? Motors we can go pick up though. Motors. Okay, now we can go and build that blender to make the nitric acid. Gothita, huh? That sounds like my type of a fucking Pokemon. Oh, Kaplan's out of balls. Oh, it's okay. I can't spell Pokecatch. No more? Hell yeah, brother. Nitric acid. Yeah, do that. Okay, so you need nitrogen gas. You need 30 water and 10 iron plates. That's not that bad. Well, there's our water. How we want to do this? This sure is a clusterfuck. I'm getting carried away, literally. Okay, so now we've got a way more water than we need, but rather have more water than not enough water. Is there power anywhere near here? Okay. You need water. And this produces water too. Fuck me, kid. Why do we have so much fucking water? Extra water for the reactors? Could be. Very well could be. Very well could be. Okay, so we got water, then we need nitrogen gas, which we've got coming over on a train, but I don't know if we're using all of it. If we're using all of it, we'll go get more tomorrow. If we're not using all of it, we can pipe it over. Okay. Nitrogen gas and iron. Wow, that needs a lot of nitrogen gas. I don't remember what I'm using nitrogen gas for. Why do you not have water? Mike was muted. I don't know when the hell I got muted. I've probably been muted for the last like 30 minutes. My luck. That's kind of the shitty part about the way I stream is like if nobody says anything in chat, I don't know if I'm live, I don't know if I'm muted, I don't know anything. Because I don't look at anything because like I don't want to know how many people are in here. How you doing, Bean? It's good to see you, buddy. I'm actually just about to get off. Like we were just finishing up. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. We'll throw down like 5 fucking reactors. It's all good. Sorry I haven't been here as much. You're good, buddy. I just didn't know. I was hoping you weren't mad at me. Well, the reactors run. Why would I be mad? I don't know. I guess I can't be mad about 20,000 consistent power with like quite a bit of fuel backup. I thought you'd be mad at me for sending you feet pics. No, I mean, they're not my thing, but like, you know, I'm not gonna be mad at you. Well, I can say we did fix the nuclear reactors. Just kidding. We're losing water. Just kidding. Did you like the pill bottle? I'll be real with you. I didn't even look. I saw feet and said, ew, gross. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the power going off as long as we don't suck the water down. I guess we could do an experiment, okay? I could run 5 nuclear reactors off of... It's okay, I'm still looking for those nudes on the internet somewhere, yeah. I mean, there's, like, it's not just me. Like, it wasn't my OnlyFans. So, if you're looking for me, best of luck. But it is out there. It is out there. But yeah, maybe tomorrow we do the experiment, and rather than bringing in the water from a train, we just pipe it up from fucking Timbuktu. You're studying forensics for that very reason? Hell yeah, brother. God, I do not want to run pipes all the way over there. That sounds miserable, bro. That sounds ass. Like straight cheeks. Why am I volunteering myself for these projects? I hate that the nuclear reactors shit comes through the floor. Didn't think that through. Because now it just looks like my machines are broken. They're all on fire. That's actually a pretty good one. Just looking at that like, yeah, I read the particle accelerator a little hot. Spicy. See, but having unlimited filters is pretty cool because I've only used like 20 today, which is rad. And I've probably still got a bunch. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. So if anybody ever wants to come over, you don't have to get the radiation sickness. Don't look at all that. That looks terrible. It's a Tower of Magnificence. 2 nuke, 2 leer. Hell yeah, brother. I just like looking at it. Like, I got a lot of memories in this factory. That's a big hole. I found out today you can't get on top of that, and I'm very disappointed. I want to get one good look at the building from the side. She's beautiful. I can't even get the whole tower in one shot. It's a fucking unit, bro. I have built quite the tower. Look at all of the belt spaghetti. It's so bad. I feel like if I didn't have DLSS enabled right now, my computer would be crying. This side's a little cleaner. Pretty good. Oakley dokley. That's the base. Thanks for coming, everybody. YouTube, appreciate you hanging out. If you are new, definitely subscribe and ring the bell. I go live every day, and you will get a cool go live notification tomorrow when I go live. But I will catch you